Hello, hello. Good time of day. Hopefully everything is not broken. I've updated OBS after, well, it's more than months. Anyways, let's get to the main screen. Bop. Am I working? I'm working. So today, as I want to start trying to get commissions for rigs and such, and models, and all the way down, I have a... Oh yeah. I always start up in the scuff screen. Also, I have a lot more statistics going on, and it's yelling at me for my bitrate. So anyways, let's see. Let's hope this still works. There we go. Should have probably set up the thin chat. Let's change this a little bit. Boop. Room. We can have this squeeze up to the top. And we shrink this just a little bit. Everything's good. Alright. So, I had never posted it yet because I wanted all three done, but clearly I can't set aside time for myself. Does it? So, I'm going to try doing a bit of work on stream of this and not get distracted. This is actually supposed to be in the back, I believe. Possibly not. And I was doodling on trying to do somewhat of a punky cat girl. And I think I might want to chuck out what I currently have and simplify it. So, boop, boop, boop. We could keep the side locks. Possibly that. But into the trash you go. Same here. Oh. I'm just going to make the group head. I'm trying to think of what I actually want to have for this. Because I was thinking, just as a little scribble, idea concept is slightly cyberpunk. Are we? Ah, we are. I might want to decrease that, to be honest. So, you know. Cat. Green. And I'm trying to figure out what I want for the hair. I know side locks has to be in there. Something that works with, you know, ears has to be in there. And the outfit was going to be, you know, some sort of denim. Whoops, wrong thing. Fluffed edge. No, they do. US ISPs definitely cap everything. Maybe some sort of denim skirt. I'm still working on it, but right now I'm concerned with the hair. We call this mostly I'm concerned with like how spiky do I want this to be. I could do basic this, but it doesn't seem to be doing for me. I mean, I could just go straight Hime, but that doesn't fit the feel I wanted for this one. I was looking at some of the old anime for the cat girls, and you know, the 80s hair, you know, like it's just this mess of something, but I don't think I can get that across in pixels. Which was where that came from. So, where to? I think I'm just going to do the standard. Throw this up by a little bit of luminosity and saturation, because I like working under that system. Maybe something like this. A little bit of emo cover eye, a little bit of this. Quantum puffs. They'll get in the way of ear visibility, but the other ear can take care of that. Yeah, I think that works. So let's have one called eye cover here. Left. I work much better off of other people's reference sheets when I've done stuff, which is, you know, the whole point. But I could work off of a person's idea sheet as long as it had all the points down. So, want to make sure it's up here. Things I've learned recently is always have a lot of coverage of pixels. So, let's have something like that be our base. Thin you up, or no, not thin. Make a bit more straight. Move that to twos. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Move that to a 2. Move that to a 2. Oh yeah. I mean, I get that in my day job. Why is this going to be any different? I think I can go with that. And it will be fine. Just stretch out this a little bit. Ease it into here. Okay. This can become 3, this can become 3, this is 4. Okay, that's fine all the way up. Don't quite like that peak. So can we drop that 2, drop that 3. That looks better. We're going to have a bunch of pixels here I don't like, but let's see how it looks. I need that color in the... there we go. Yeah, we're fine. So I'll make that. Select contract by 1. Boop, boop. How does that look? Maybe have a second floof here. Maybe we can have on this side it be all floofy, yeah. Okay, so what I don't want to have happen here... Do I want to have it be a separate layer? No, I don't need to spend all day making multiple layers of this. So just to show it's coming off a separate one, I'm moving down here. Let's turn off the sidewalks. There we go. We'll have this come back up here. So just have a little bit of showing of this. Comes down here. 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, and I don't want it to enter there, so that could be 5. I don't want that to enter there too. 3, 4, and oops. I should stick to styles, I know. Because I'm not sold on this. Let me just look up some things. Eye covering bang. It's not eye covering bang. Alright, well, that's an idea I could probably do better, is having the sweep be that way, at the very least. Yeah, I don't like that. So, let's try. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. So if it's like that, maybe a little bit of fluff out that way, and we just pretend that there's a second layer underneath. Maybe even have it peek out like that. I think doable. Control Y, Control Y. Oh. Whoop. We don't need the second one right now. Though this implies a little bit longer hair. So I could, you know, do twin tails or something. Maybe I'll put a little more hair in the back, make it medium length. The other one was short. I know the last one I want to do is definitely going to be long hair. Either way. So that's 5. Let's make that 4. 4. This can be 3. This can be 2. And then it can tilt into this. I don't like it going that long. 2. 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Get rid of that section. Nice little pixel curve. This one's a little sharp, but I don't think there's much to fix that. I just want to point it a bit. 2. That's 2. That's 2. That's 3. 3. And this can go up and join the hair. And we could just end it right there. Okay. Fill that in. Contract by 1. Oop. I don't think that's eye covering. There we go. Maybe move it over a little bit. Yeah, that. I think we need to split it. We need to split it and put another one in there. We also need to grab this and stretch. There we go. So couldn't I have done something simple? Yes. Did I? No. Okay. Da-da. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one needs to go down more, so I need to just dedicate to it going down. 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very important that I don't have these touch each other. I found out in the pixeling, the very pixel spritey things, that Live 2D detests any edges touching on pixel models. Just utterly hates it. It drives me nuts. Okay. So this can be 3, this can be 2. Nope, that's it needs to start earlier. So that could be 2. 2. That could be... Well, we're same problem. Well, deal with it and figure out what's going on. Okay. Boop. Boop. I just think it needs to be broken up more and it'll be fine. It won't be great. Which isn't great for a portfolio thing, but it'll be fine. I should have drew these out beforehand. I kind of did for the first one. Then I thought I could just wing the rest. Mistakes were made, as per usual. That's a little too... Yeah. I suppose, yes. Okay. Okay, that's kind of alright. This I need to have maybe do a little bit of this to imply it's messy. It also breaks this sucker up. 3, 1, 2. I don't like that. I'll live with it. And just instantly into a little bit of cowlick. Boop, boop. And we need to show that this is coming off, so it goes up like this. That's a little too thin. Don't like it. I think I need to reapproach this. Okay, let's get the hair cap up so I can have this. So, my eyes are going to be about here. If I sweep from here, I can have more covering, so let's pick a cardinal sweep. And then we can have a sub sweep off here. And then that can be the normal standard sort of things. And then we could have the poof stuff over here. Let's keep it thin and work out from there. So we have this one. I'm just going to make a layer above it. I'll merge it down later. 48, 38. So this side can do this in steps of 3, and it will give us a nice wide wedge. And offset from everything. Okay. This side goes out a couple, then it goes in this, and then it does the 2s. Well, should go out a couple more. 2, 2, 3, just to give it a little bit of organic curving. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, so we have that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and that can join into that. I will boop. I may have to pivot and figure out what do a style that I actually work with well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, or let's go into 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Something, either go up or do it. That does not work. Whoops. 1, 2. Boop. Boop. A little too much up. Just add a bit of that. Maybe smooth this out. Maybe even suggest this starts turning like that. No, this isn't working for me. Boop. Boop. I think I might just have to punt and go something more symmetrical that I've worked with before. If I can modify it after that, sure. But let's just... You know, let's go with maximum forehead. That seems like a fun thing to do. So, this is actually going to combine the side locks into this, but I'll get to that later. Whoops. We know this style. Where it goes up and then it comes down like this. I can even mirror this. So get that up there at 2s. Get some 1s going down. I actually don't think I've seen too many VTubers use this sort of style. Probably for good reason, but... Two, 3, oops, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. The reason why I keep track of the how long the things go, at least before, is consistency is king. If like all the line quality is going everywhere for everything else, it's kind of not the best to look at. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, and I think that will work. It's going to be a little diagonal down here, maybe. I'll figure it out later. But something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's actually climbing faster than it should. If I want to do this right, this needs to have more lower numbers until I get to the width I want. I want it to end up about here, come back in, and then do the weird, you know, hair vent. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Oh, that's a 4. Mistakes. 2, 3. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to change this background color. Can you see preferences on here? Oh, let's see. Yes, you can. Okay. Either way, down to background. Choose ugly color. Choose ugly color. Well, they aren't that bad today. There we go. Just to be able to see it because they're the same saturation before. 1, 2, 3, because we're going to start curving now. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Moving into here. That's a little too extreme. Wanted to come to about here. Do we want the sharp? Okay, we could do something. Yeah, I think this is actually a little too far out. Yeah, let's get that fixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then a nice little edge here. Cap it off of that. And then 2, 3, 4. Let's stick with 3s. 3. Yeah, it's a very nice thing to have. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. And that can ease in like that. This needs to be softened at the top. Well, this isn't going to be here. It's like these are going to be basically connected like that. It almost works for what I had there previously, but I'm going to have to mess with something with that. And this one's going to be a bit weird because, you know, hair vent. Side locks need to be turned off. Still not sold on this, but I don't have another idea of what to do. I should just pick a random character and go off of it, but something feels off about doing that. Not all days are winners. Okay. And I need to fix something with this down here later, but... Maybe, ribbling? Is that it? Adding more detail to it. And other, you know, strands of puff will fix it, but we'll see. Yeah, I know I'm not doing the thing I did before, but I want to see... well, I lose that if I do what I did before. I think this needs to be higher. Yeah, I think this needs to be, like... something like that. Not exactly that. I will smooth this out ever so slightly. Then it gets to a little bit of this, and then it can do free fall. And like end there. Maybe if I move it over one. Ah, I'm not feeling it today. Okay. I messed around with hair enough. At moment. Let's just get the cap back on. Current stand-in side locks. I'm just going to make eyes and see if I can recoup some of this. Maybe I will work better once I get eyes. Yeah, I know, I saw that too. It's like, eh. Okay. Left eye white. Okay, but actually, where's hair cap? So, oh yeah, I don't have this turned on. I will turn on the grids. Yeah, 64 by 64. Isn't the dystopian future I'm going for. Though she would work for dystopian future. Let's give these some nice curve like that. Start up high and low down here. So boop, boop, boop. There we go. Okay, so left iris. I want it to be a goldish yellow, but I don't want the standard one they have in here. Let's increase illumination a little bit. 80% saturation. Kinda gets lost in this though. But I think I could save it by just outlining it. Drop something to be much lower in saturation luminosity. So 60, 50. Ooh. I am going to add some eyelashes and edges to this, but yeah. It's going to be a slit in the middle as well, but yeah. Probably want to give a little bit more. Less of the white would be what you would want to do for actual cat, but, you know, cat girl, different beast entirely. Prey detected. Okay. That'd be a nice gimmick, but I'm not putting it in. I am far too behind to put all that sort of stuff in here. Just a, just a little too much catnip. Okay. A little bit of baked in that, even a little bit over here. And I'm trying to think of how I want to layer it, because I had learned some things before, but I had forgotten them. Mostly it's that you have to double or triple up on masks. But, okay. We'll call this the I group. You know, just... I'll actually have the eyes match. Let's turn off the iris a little bit. Open. So first off, well, I will extend them later, but things I've learned is that you absolutely have to overlap with the pixels. If you don't, bad things happen. You know what? I will drop this a shade. 28, 18. Practically black, but still, you know, a green. I didn't mirror it. There we go. We can pretend I always mirrored it. So now I have to go back down to the whites and bump them up to include this area. Otherwise, there's going to be this weird white line. Even at the higher resolutions, there's always this weird white line that goes on. But if it's covering up, it doesn't do it as badly. Now, maybe I might do it on this edge, but we'll just have to see. Okay. Wait, did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Let's see. I didn't select the right layer. Mistakes were made. There we go. I was wondering why it was so peach. Yeah, I'm just going to do this the standard mask way. So... Okay, oh. Pop into here. I will actually take just a little bit from below this. Let's turn off the face for a second. There is a way I found to do it that isn't like this, but it's a pain. I want to keep doing this to myself. Room. Okay. That said, I can expand these a little bit more on all sides. Boop, boop, boop. And we shouldn't have any issues with the weird lines. Except maybe here, but I'll put out an extra skin tone pixel. And we should be good. The only issue is that this runs into some shading issues. Maybe if we cut off just a tad. We can't go as far as I'd like, but it could shift over a whole pixel, which fits in pixel perfect, so I'll live. Yeah, okay. So we have that. We have cat eyes looking already a little nice. Let's have the left mid close. And effectively move this down one. First off, let me grab the right color. You're transparent. Okay, now you can go down. So, boop. Say go here. This goes up one. This is just going to be a transition like that. And then we get to here. We get that little, we get this little bit here. Get that little bit there. Okay. Turn face off. Oops. Well, I just used the standard skin tone for this anyways. Okay. Thank you. Oops. Please go away. Thank you. Okay, so here. And if I copy this over, everything should be hunky-dory. Let's make sure that I have an extra bit of space. Turn the iris off. Boop, 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 boop. That was unexpected. Okay, so that masks it good enough. There is a way to do this, but it basically involves copying things 3 times and doing nested masks, and I don't feel like it today. Left. Almost closed. Oh, make sure I got this in my selection. There we go. Now this one's going, oops, that's not what I wanted. This is practically just finishing off the rounding. You know, cat squinty eyes. Do, 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 do. That can come linearly down here. That goes here. Have a little bit of that go on. Okay, grab some flesh. You always need more flesh. Whoop, that's not the right one. Can actually just do that there. This can remain the same. Boop, boop. I'm in the wrong color. Oh well, they'll be fixed in a second. So first do that. Then do that. Make sure you surround that. Okay, now we get to do the fun one. Left eye closed. I still find it funny I do all this stuff for both eyes when I literally cannot. I do not have the face recognition hardware. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That lets me actually have eyes blink. Or one eye wink. I need like an iPhone for that. Alright. Alright, let me just emergency save. Okay, so we have that. Okay, first off, make sure that we got a square around the white of the eyes, because otherwise we get horrible pixeling unless I make this thing be 30 gigs in size. It's silly. You literally have to use the entire atlas for most of this stuff just to not have the white pixels show up. And I square it for aesthetic reasons. I don't like how that's going. Good enough. Okay. No, I just want to do some testing, so let's turn on everything. And let us make some frames where we literally delete stuff. Just to see how it works out. So oh wait, where's that coming from? Okay. Now we're working with it being pure, just going down this. This one has some kind of weird stuff going on. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't like that. kind of works. I think we're just going to have to, you know, revision that. Okay, let's delete all these. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. New frame. Delete. Delete. Wait, not delete yet. Okay. See how this looks. There's a little bit of weird moving going on here I don't like. Okay. Let's, so, boop. It's between there and there. It's just like this does a Tetris rotation going on there. So, closed. But do... Let's duplicate this. And we'll delete. I said we'll delete those. Oh, it's doing weird A sprite stuff. Okay, let's make you... Let's make it 250 because I'm really trying to look for any weird strobing. And there is a bit going on. I think the second one I will need to modify because it's like... Yeah, it's just this area right here just feels a bit off. Okay. So it's between here and here. Or is it actually between here and here? Those... Yeah, it's that weird inward motion. Okay, so it's on frame 3 of these. It could, but it would take a while to set up. And I'm not doing that at the moment. Yeah, so what's going on here is that when this comes down, it's coming down too, and that's causing this to be weird. So what I need to do is have it come down one. I will screw around with this slightly to arch it in. Okay. So copy all this, delete all this, drop it in. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I turned these off. There we go. Much better. Though we're getting a little bit of confusion on these ones right here. Yeah, there gets it gets a lot more going on. So maybe I can add some stuff to the bottom. So like this and this. Though that's a little thorny for me. Do I have anything else on? No, that's literally this. Can I... If I do that, does it look strange? I might just have to have that eyelash be eaten by this. Now, for the sake of this, I think we're stripping off these little bits. Because it's getting a bit hard to manage. Okay. This goes into this, and this being this straight is not great. Let's change that a little bit. There's a pixel here that appears out of nowhere. Let's get rid of that. And then it comes back at the end. Either I'm going to have to include this pixel all the way through, or I'm going to have to get rid of it. I think I'm going to err on getting rid of it. Yeah, look at that, much better. Okay, so copy this, delete it, paste it, copy this, copy this, delete it, paste it, copy this, delete it, paste it, copy this, delete it, paste it. I'll zoom out at expected usage. Taking up a good chunk of the screen. That's usable. All right. So, just for fun, because for some reason I make eyebrows and I have them move all over the place. I don't think anyone else does. Okay, and the internals of that can be this. There we go. I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Hey, Sprite. I said to cut this and paste it. Thank you. Left eyebrow. I will mess with that later. Okay, so we have this. Now how to put hair on her. I'm going to noodle slightly. Because, you know, there's a standard sort of like do that, do that. Have something curve in. Have this come out. doesn't look as quote-unquote edgy as I would like. Now that I have eyes, if I do something like this... Just do wild 80s hair. Does that work? Have it all come off of like here. It's because I don't like that hair so much. But, it's probably why I'm having so much problem. Haha. Let's do this one strand at a time. So we have the major one. And I said kind of go off here and boop. And we'll wing it and then we'll clear up. Is this the proper banana I want? I sit here as I think. I'm missing RPG speedruns for this. Maybe if I move it off center. If I go back here. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah, very authentic. Okay, let's move this out. Maybe I'm making things too smooth, and that's part of the problem. Boop. I don't like the jump there, but I don't think I'm getting away from it. I think most of this up here is going to be missing anyways. Smooth. That side gets the short side of the stick. Okay, so flip over, boop. I said flip. Modify contract by 1. Okay, there we go. Got that. That's fine. I'm overthinking that. Possibly. Probably not. Let the hair cover 2. And from around here, just have it go like that. That's a little too... That looks nice. Just extend that a little bit. Make that side actually be pointy. Have it go past here. Very important. For silly live 2D reasons. Make sure that goes past that as well. Boop. Let's... Good enough. Okay, flip color. Contract 1. Try not to pause stream to go get a McGriddle. Okay. Nope, I have the wrong color. There we go. And this one's going to come out this way. Griddles are great. They're terrible for you, but they're great. I remember when they first came out. I ate so many McGriddles. Also, Australian Egg McMuffins are strange and unusual. It's like they attempted to make it healthy. And, you know, not kill you. But what's the point of that? Okay, that's soft. That's cute enough. I like that. I will work with it. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, I'm double clicking. Yeah, okay, so an A sprite. Ooh, I missed a spot. 1 second. With W, if you double click, it does the whole current section when you have a grid up. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not talking about drink size. I'm talking about the McGriddles. Yeah, I don't think there was any fat in it. It was just weird. Okay, now back to this. I will... Okay. There we go. Well, fries do the same thing. Okay, I think I shall do... I'm going to do the Quantum Puff, then I am going to do a burger run. I cannot resist the McGriddle right now. I was going to get one earlier, but I thought I'd be good. But it's clearly not happening. Left hair puff. So a hair puff. The standard, like, floofiness that has gone away in recent anime. Anime. Okay. There we go. Boop. Just thin you out a little bit. Sure. Hi there. Okay, oh, yeah, yeah, do this. Do this old classic. It makes no sense. The basic, like, cowlick. A hoge, but it's not. It's just on the top of this, and it does that little hook. Completely unexplainable. I need to give that a little more. Yeah, there we go. This one can just do, you know, straight up. Okay. I think this needs to be a little sharper. Yeah, there we go. And this is a bit of a mess. I think... Yeah, there we go. Okay, flip. Oh wait, that won't work. Contract. Okay, and then we continue some of these in here. Oh no, that needs to be fixed. Oop. That needs to be feathered out just a bit more. That's fine. That's not doing too well. It's not meant to be clean. Okay, this can go out for like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. Do I want this in front or do I want this in front? I want this in front. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 1, 2. And this can be in front over here, and then they could fight in the middle. Yeah, something to it. Okay. What do I want to do on this side, though? Probably just a little standard to cover the sidewalk being created. So something like that. Nothing too exciting, but the left-hand side is very exciting. I need to collect references for that sort of punky stuff, because I clearly do not have an eye for it. Boop. Doop. Doop. Let's make the eyebrows go away for a second. Yeah, need to have a little more here. Let's cut a chunk out here. A little bit more. Good enough. Okay. Good enough. Maybe we want to have that be behind the rest of this mess, because that's the focal point of it, is that... Yeah, well... This one can start having some of its edges removed. Like so. And then the hair cap. Let us contract by 1. Then we can do that. Down here, however, I want it to still be that black. In fact, we can go even further beyond. There we go. If we unasymmetrical it a bit, we can, you know, then also do something like, ooh, look, it's all back there. There we go. That's a mess of hair. So also for this right one, whoops, I am losing it in this. We can, okay, so you're literally just that. You can go away. You can get half. And this needs a little bit of... There. Unruly bit of hair. And because I love them so... The mini ahoge. To be right above the crown. And I'll sort this mess out later. Okay, and poof. Looking like something. This is kind of messy up here. I think I need to actually just... This is easily fixed by just getting rid of some of this and having it merge into the head. I don't like how those are becoming one thing, so this front cover, I think you're merged in at this point. Quantum Puff will probably have to also lose a bit of this as well. Let's turn off grid for a second, see if that helps with it. That should probably lose a bit at the top as well. That's 3, right? Vroom. I don't like how that goes up. This has to be probably brought in a bit. There's also a bit of bad staring going on there. So... let's move you in. And, whoops, M, not W. Move you in. That probably needs to be changed so it goes in more shallow, because it looks like it's going to... So... Okay, workable. There wouldn't be too much moving. It's not like it's all going to be jiggling in magical ways. This needs to keep with some amount of pixels, so you might have a little bit of like everything shifting in the layers. I do sweep out the hair as it moves a little bit, but we'll see. Also, that said, I am lazy. I am hungry. I am going to go get food. I shall be back shortly. How do I add this? Of course that doesn't fit. That still doesn't fit. I'll make it fit. There we go. Be right back. I am back. I was just getting everything out. I may mute occasionally to consume. It's very handy having a McDonald's within 4 to 6 blocks of you. All right. This can go into the group. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Can I make a group out of that? Okay. Boom. So then. So, Desine. Alright, what do I want to do next on this? Well, let's fix the side locks. Yeah, they're a little big right now, so... Boom. And let's just have the eyes at full so I can actually, get some read on there. Actually, before I do that... So I have an idea on how I could pull this off. Hey, there we go. Yes, that is what I want. And thank you for welcoming me back. Because if I do the toggle where eye smile is down, but eyes are wide, then have it enter that state, that's perfect for, shocked. And that's fun. But we'll keep it at that so I can keep the same. Alright, 1 second. Salty, greasy pork. And probably some beef. So let's turn the grid back on. So this is where shoulders are going to kind of be. So let's have it go a little past shoulders, and then we'll figure out what back hair is going to be. Left side lock. Oop. Okay, make that a little bigger. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe give it some appendages. That could be on a different layer. 1 second. Let's put that into its own folder. Always label your stuff. Okay. And sidewalk. Sure. Well, no, we want this to be very straight, very much, greased hair. So let's just keep it like that. Sharpen it up. Get rid of that. Add it over here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Switch color. Boop. I prefer this to the FX for this. Oh, we got a problem here. For this type of thing, because it just lines up better for my tastes. My tastes are horrible, but it's still my tastes. Let's add a little bit of flare over here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops. No. Just to break that up a bit. Bring back the eyebrows and the quantum puffs. Alright, so we soften this up here because that's kind of a mess. Yeah, there's the actual hair coming from the cap. Oh, we'll come back. Boop. Boop. That should be... That's workable. And we have the ears coming out like this. Excuse me for 1 second. I must consume. I centered now? Okay. I tried to make Egg McMuffins at my house once. I bought the sausage, bought everything. I know to poach eggs. Then I bring the sausage out, and they're about the size of a silver dollar. I was not happy. Anyways. Left Neko Mimi. As we all know, there are 3 kinds of Neko Mimi. The Escaflowne, the standard, and the kind of go off this side. Now I have to figure out what the heck I'm going to use. Yeah, the sausage, they were little small sausages. And I had bought them, not on this one, but I had bought frozen ones because I wanted to, you know, save a couple dollars and not have to, you know, run 1/10 of a mile. I think I want to go like this. Yeah, I'll go with that. Give it puffy peaks, I think, you know, like... Alright. No, the current one is fine. And so are the hash browns. No, let's just do this live. Actually, no, I don't like that one pixel right there. I can go in like that. Two, three, bit. Also, I did end up going with a McGriddle. I figured save a buck. Okay. These are a little anemic. No, that needs to go the other way. Yeah. A little too much. Let's back off for a second. I'll revisit this in a minute. Yeah, it needs that, but I will get back there later. For now, we will do the fun things. Side locks can go away for this. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, this should start doing the twos. 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab that. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, and then we just go back in. And then, nope, we want to add another layer. Left, echo, Mimi, fluff. Because for no reason, all animal-eared girls must have fluff. I think I'm going to bisect this thing. So we're going to have this. This is much more work than I should even be trying. M, and I think it's... yeah, it's that. So I want to remove that. Everything here. I know there's a button for this. Yes, always for cuteness. Okay, get... nope, missing something. Nope. Okay, we got that. Left, Neko, Mimi, top. So we get that back in, but we can't have it be like that because of the whole weirdness with Ace Sprite. So we will make sure this is extended at least 1 pixel up with the color that this should be. Up and right, technically. Overkilling is good in this case. Otherwise, we get the white line of horror that goes on the overlaps, if they're just touching edges. Okay, so that comes in. And now, whoop. I want it to be subtle. I don't want it to be like, you know, cotton balls. I want my fluff to be fluffy. Okay. A little much over here for me. Probably should go all the way up here a bit. Okay, fill with the blue tone. Contract one. And then... there we go. Alright, 1 second. All right. So let's make this shorter again. Let's do the most coveted and horrific thing, the nose. And there, okay. Terrible. Unsightly. Oh no, I made it bigger. Oh god, what am I doing? Taking it too far. Am I even centered? No, I'm not. Ooh. That was a close one. Also forgot an S. Alright, next on there should be mouth. I'm going to have 2 sets of mouths. I'm going to have, well, 1 set, and I think I'm going to have an altar for full closed. So let's start with our base of open mouth. Going to have probably predatory sort of grin, so, you know, full open. 1 second. The food has been consumed. Okay, so turn that back on. question is, do we want it to be this big? Sure we do. Alright. Now, something I've done in the past is also full mouth fang. And this is used as a third step in the animation. So it would basically go, you have closed mouth, you have semi-open mouth, you have fully open mouth with fangs, and then you would just have that, but without fangs. And it adds a very nice little, nice little illusion of more motion going on, because when you speak, you know, your teeth move as well. So opening your jaw, keeping your, like, because you don't, like, keep opening your lips, but your jaw keeps moving, and you try not to, like, always bare your teeth. So this would disappear when it goes into the full state, but it'll be there in the medium one. It looked nice to me. We'll see how it looks with this, because this is a little big for, you know, big eyes, small mouth. Okay. Mid-mouth. And I'm going to turn off the fangs. Okay. You know, I might as well do a full outline. The curl isn't doing it for me in this. No. Might have to just cut it down slightly more. That works. Okay. Then we have to... Whoops. Wrong thing. It loses all the edginess once the teeth are gone. Okay, so... we want to close that up. Let's move this another over. Okay, and I just went with standard red. Almost closed mouth. I'm going to add his here just to see how I think it feels. And drop red in there. And closed mouth. Which... would just be that. So without the rest on, may need to move all these up a bit. Or I just may need to move closed mouth up. Boop. How do you look at this position? I think I need to get rid of the hair lip. That will come back later. Which means I also get rid of that and that. This. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, let's keep this kind of. Okay, we can't have the corners here. I think this needs to go up like that. Yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Boop. New frame. New frame. New frame. New frame. Tag. Let's do animation test. Also, let's save. It's been a bit. So, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh, we need one more. Because we're double dutying one of them. Okay, let's hit the button. This needs to be at least double longer than the rest, or else it's kind of blinky. You know, I think we could bake fangs into the middle one, and it'll be fine. So when do fangs show up? Right down here. It is right there, right? Room. Now, let's say if we swap these two, and it's only at full open, but we don't have fangs. So full mouth open, we get the fangs. Generally, for what I was working with trying this technique before, it seemed fine as a good interim. Like you move your lips first, and then the teeth follow. Maybe it's better for this if it's at the end. Nah, they just kind of pop into existence. What if they just went up one more stage? So we get, in here, we get pointy... We keep the bottom set. No. Push stuff. Don't restrict stuff. So we have these, then it goes into this. Oops. 100. Maybe. We'll have to see how it is in motion. Things can be changed later, but that means I want to have 2 sets of fangs. So, boop. So we have the full mouth fangs, and this comes up like this. Yeah, I think these might be more fit for, full... Nah, I don't... Anyways. I want to keep saying it over and over again and flip-flopping all day long. Okay. Take off a pixel. Take off a pixel. Okay, and the other thing I wanted... was this. Perfect. Okay, so that's face done. Pretty much. I need to do the back, the hair behind. And I think I can have that happen on, if both smiles are going on at a high rate, I'll just switch to that when the mouth is almost closed. Okay, anyways. Boop, boop. I want to do whiskers. Well, whisker marks. So do I want to keep green or do I want to do the standard, like, you know, you have orange whisker marks? I think I want to do the dark green. So coming up off the cheek. And coming up off the bottom of the cheek. This is some classic that doesn't appear too much anymore for strange reasons. What color does this become when I desaturate it? It basically becomes black, doesn't it? Either way. Boop. Boop. That is some old school looking stuff. Okay. Hair back. I might even want to start on this. This should be back behind the ears. It's a pretty standard looking thing. No, let's just keep it simple. I don't need to go too... That, I don't like the way that's coming together. So, let's have it go down to the neck and come off that. Then I can have a little bit of this go on. Shoulder should be covering it most of the time. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Okay, boop. Okay, contract by 1, and then we will use the mid-dark color. We'll do some other things to it, but actually, we might want to do a half step back here because it's blending in too much of the ears. So -5, -5. So there is some distinctness there. I don't quite like it as it's not as big of a jump as I'd usually go with. Otherwise, it's just going to all be the darkest shade back here. Or the mid shade. And I wanted to fluff the tips of the ears. I'm going to have to draw this a tail, aren't I? Yeah. How's that look? Usable? Okay. I'm just going to hand outline this because I want to keep some lines and mess up some things clearly. That works. You know, I'm not quite sold on this. Okay, let's make this like that and just have some very subtle. It's going to this color here. So we preserve a little bit of that. We can even have it just be like shadow outlined for a good portion. And then it becomes this. This is a little off-brand of what I do for shading, but I think it'll work here. It is the back of the hair behind, after all. Alright, so... Kid. Body group. Add a neck. And we do a darker shade than the line. And I don't want these to line up with each other. Don't need to think too hard. And then have this become... on top of that, torso top, and I'm going to have it be this color so that I can actually pick it out. Okay. So that crotch is about there, so a little more down. Torso middle. I'm going more into this. I probably did more into this on than the bikini one, which is kind of funny. But I've learned a few things. Just for right now. So bottom. So down here, a little less if we want legs. We want legs. It's a cat. Okay, hips should go out about shoulders, and I'm just kind of having shoulders fit in the box, so that. And it should shoot up like that. Boop, boop. Two, three. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, so 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. This should be 3 longer. Room. This should even be 4. Yeah, 3 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, they don't line up. I want to go one further. Behold. Okay, so that's basic body. Leg. Leg group. Up left. Upper thigh, or left upper thigh. Or leg. Though I think I wasn't... Yeah, I think I'm not going to do full... full thing. Okay. So that comes off of here. I have to come in a little. And 1, 2, 3. Earlier going to the bottom of the screen? I'm literally going to the bottom of the screen. So right about there. Shave off a bit maybe. Oop, they're touching the middle. That's bad. Can't have that in our Christian Minecraft server. Okay. So then we make a bit of the calf. This looks ugly as sin until I get it working. And we get about down here. I might need to increase this by one thing. Okay, sculpt that in a little bit. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to add one more. Plus 64. Okay, let's thin this slightly. Slightly. There we go. And we can thicken this just a bit. For thighs. There. Okay. I'm closely approaching... Well, I haven't passed 2.5 hours. I have a stupid idea that I've been thinking of. Because I want to see how fast I can do a sprite sort of rig. So let me change this. Whoops. Okay, 1 second. Let me turn this on. Let me turn that off. Because I want to have this ready to save. Create a new file. No, I can actually look up things. Okay, 1 second. Alright, you don't like that? 1 second. Oh, I can look up images, okay. Nope, that's not helping. Really? Well, I can fix this up slightly more. I guess this is all I'll have. Well, darn. The things I do. Okay. Switching gears. For reference. Okay. This is the best I get. So to dice this up, we have going to work with three head, body, skirt, and then legs. Don't know if I'm going to have the arm motion in there, but that's a dark blue. So just a rough, so let's give it a bit more breathing room. So 64 width. $64 plus 28. Okay, yeah. I think this is enough. So, we have the skirt. We have the little conductor uniform here. Have this. Once again, too much. So, hat and a skirt. There we go. So that hat's big. So, hat is like that. Skirt is like that. Doesn't leave a lot of room for that. So, move this up a little bit. Then we have face. We have some yellow eyes. Okay. And we gotta have this be very thin, because it's a very cute and funny character design. Watch it be one of the 18-year-old ones. Looking up ages is funny. Yeah, let's have this be a bit of a tilt. I have some ideas of what I can do with that. But we have this be a tilt. I need more room for leg. No. This is mid. This is end, and then, you know, the skirt. The skirt works. The skirt, half of that is skirt. Okay. And then it just rides up there. Okay. So that's about middle. You know, if I could get away with using... I know people use Blue Archives music all the time. I don't know how demonetized they are for it. Yeah, I need to add more pixels. Give me 24 more. No, we need more, Captain. So it's 24 plus 8. Barely enough. I think I can work with it. I think proportions will change slightly. She wears tights? She wears tights. I could just go with this. Okay. So, ooh. Comes about here, here. Mild pigeonhole, toe. Just have arms a little bit. Then I could do the standard A-frame. Then I can have, I don't know, some sort of toggle to put it up here for whatever that's supposed to be. Then we would have a transition in between of the arms going up, which means I need more width. The sprite size grows. Whoops, wrong thing. plus 32. Give us 16 on both sides. Okay. And then a transitional hand up thing. Okay, that works, that works. Let's begin. Let's put this at 25% so we aren't too distracted. Okay, how pale are you? You're practically just plain white. Like, look at there's barely any difference between that and the gloves. So bump this up a scale of pale. Plus, whoops, plus 10. Whoops. No. I really don't like that. Everything's at the edge here. And if you go off the edge, you lose it. Wait. There we go. Index. 81. 86. Very pale. Okay, let's go with that. The secret of this sort of jawline and like how this is set up is think of a character. First, you get your head. Traditionally, the jaw ends up about a half of this down here, and the eye line is exactly in the middle because we are, you know, literally moving our head around on a swivel. We don't want it being weird. So, directly in the middle. So, for this type of thing, make it younger, make it cuter, cut the jaw in half, but keep the eyes where they should be on the full thing. I learned this from drawing Ina a few times. She has very much this, even though she kind of straddles the line of not being a full lolly. But yes, so, blah. Okay. So let's go, what's the grid say? The grid says that's 16. Let's go 16 for this, and we'll start in the middle section. I want to have a bit of shifting because I want to challenge myself a little bit, but let's continue. So this should be about 6 down here, or 4 down here. That's a decently not heart-shaped jaw, so I think I could do this. Wait, I don't have it on. Get over here. Get over here. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And then we go into full jaw. Oop. And we should probably flatten that up at the top. Okay. We got face. Okay, let's go faster. We need hat. Okay. We got this very dark bill on the front. So we just slap this across here. Make sure it has a little bit of roundness. Make sure it fades up as though it had roundness. Okay, we got blue. Well, of course we have blue. It's the name. Okay. Whoops. Smack. There we go. Okay. We got a white line, and then we got a very light blue line. This is a navy line. My mistake. So, light blue. That would go up here. Room. Then we got white. Okay. Then we got that little symbol, which we will desaturate. Because this yellow is too eye melting. And this yellow down here is too... Well, I don't like it. Not for this. I use it all the time for shading, but this is... no. Since this is a sprite, we should overemphasize the size of it. And make it like this. We still need to make it... yeah, there we go. So like that. I wish I could find a sprite of her with her eyes open. I can find the chibi, but I cannot find, Yeah, it's the... Oh, wait, no, this has it. This is going to be meme, so click, 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 hit the mute. And of course, it's that one. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. So she is just standard... Standard round top, not much on the bottom. Good to use. Okay. So definitely needs to have basically two states. Flat line for blink close, half moons for the rest. Okay. So face, left eye open, since there will be no million transitions or pixels following it. So about halfway on what should be full for this is here. Full head length here. Let's turn off the hat for a second. Okay. Up there. So that's the middle. That's where we want the eyes. Okay. Barely going to not see anything for that. So boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Just has standard big eyes after that. We will give her the eyelashes because they make everything stand out more. I gotta delete these things. Make it go off the model because that's kind of cute. There we go. Very standard, not much going on here. Just very golden, so we want to put a little more red into... Actually, it looks like we can't put more red into here, so we will take some from green. How much of that? That's basically everything, let's not lie. So I could probably just get away with that. Even more gold by desaturating the heck out of this. So 76, drop luminosity by 10. Yeah, that looks fine. Turn off this so I could do the eye thing. The eye thing has been done. Look, we have eyes. So, okay. Next on the chopping block, hair. Hair has a part to the left, mostly side lock, very wavy towards the end. Please kill me now, but we will get this done. So I like this green, but it's too saturated. It's too much. So first off, hair front, too saturated. So let's drop that down by 30. I like that. Okay. Let's lighten it up. 80. That's too much. It's actually probably right, but it doesn't work because I'm not going to have an outline of that much on there. I need to have it be a bit darker. Okay, that reads, that stands out against that. I could probably drop it down one more, though. Yeah, okay, that reads as light green. So, first, yeah, I think it's about midway down. So, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and I'm just going to call this hairline. It's all under the hat anyways. Okay, and then we have some swoops over here. I like the way this part looks, so I'm going to try to keep it in there as a little part from that. We have a single one here. Okay, we have another one over here that well, basically spoons that one. And then we have a poof that goes out a bit here. How's that read? That's reading. Okay, side locks. We'll get the elf users in there. I'm going to definitely need to have the elf ears, but okay. Side lock. Actually, I should probably. There we go. Now we can do side lock. Oh god, they twist as they go down. So let's keep this at 2. Oh, I don't have it on. There we go. So this comes down here. Where does it start twisting? It starts twisting about her, start of her chest, it looks like. So that would be... Wait, I'm doing this at 6 heads tall, aren't I? This is not 6 heads tall. Okay. Basic look. You know, it might actually be 6 heads tall. Heads about here. Okay, standard 5.5. Let's mark that, because I will forget in a minute. So, 1. Cheat to win. Let's turn that off for a second. Okay. Okay, so that's 5 heads. Do. Okay, let's take that. Let's put this on its own layer. Drop that down there. Head chart. Alright, let's make these red to stand out against everything so that I keep going. Oh yeah, head height. So, side lock. So, crotch would be about there. So, my things are completely off on that. Oh well. I don't have a heck of a lot to work with. I'll make it work. It's going to be cute. Okay, so... chest, it starts about 2. That would be about actually literally this line, so it twists that way. Oops, I forgot to turn that back on. So it twists in, twists out, twist, and then is barely ending halfway between belly button and crotch. So let's say about there. Crotch there, belly button. So we got to overemphasize this a bit because we don't have the pixels to actually properly tell it. So we have that. We have that. Does it turn up? No, not really. Okay, I'm going to give this some depth by making... So I really can't add more than... Okay. Oops, I need to also drop the luminosity a little bit. Okay, so we select this. It's doing a full twist around here, so at this point we could say that it's starting to twist. Over here it's overlapping itself, and then starting to untwist. And then back here it's once again starting to twist and go like that. So let's clean this up a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. Get rid of that stray pixel. Can probably do that here. And we will just outline this slightly on the bottom. Okay, that looks like it works. Do I want to do that? I've made the decision. Mistakes were made. Oh, wait. Turn that off. So let's just do bottom highlighting to show some changes. Reads, highly saturated, still within cute level. What kind of mouth does she have? She is walnut all day long, barely anything. Okay. Do I have room for the standard outline of face? Because I'm going to use that color, so I might as well do it now. 70, 75. So if I drop it... Whoop, side locks? Thank you. Okay. That works, that's fine. It's not going to be exact, it just needs to work. Ooh. Literally that. Okay, let's put the hat back on her. How does she look? Elf ears. I will just embed that into face. Okay, go back to side lock. Side lock, please go away. Elf ears, please come into play. Are they big elf ears? No. They are very small, pointy elf ears that I will have to exaggerate because I do not have the pixels. Side locks, what do you say? Acceptable. Okay, so for back hair, it's pretty much the same. It looks like it goes out of everything. So, side lock. This all has to go in the back, behind everything. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Hair, back. Once again, I will do the standard. This is going to be a darker shade to show it's behind everything. So it goes out about chest level again, and then it does the wavy stuff. So like this, what to say that it goes out like this, comes back in, and then does that sort of junk. Probably a lot right now because you can't, you know, there's no body in the middle. So let me do head group. Okay. Oh, nope, I wanted to minimize that. Okay. Let us add body group. Hair doesn't need to be in the body group. It could be down here. Body group's not going to be extensive. Body top. So this is just blue. I probably don't even need to put in the... Can I peek that more? I can peek that more. There we go. That looks nicer. Doesn't look as round. So, collar, top. So, literally go like that. We have a collar. Is that on the mouth? What is that on? Face, hat, eyes. It was on eyes. Okay, so we have that. Gotta go faster. Okay, so we have that. So we have the collar. The collar is going to be like 1 pixel. So we've got to have it go like this. That's the rest of her body. Skirt. Skirt. Alright, so skirt. How far down her thighs does it go? Can't tell. Going to be as much a distance from between her waist to her skirt. So I am not good at 5-head proportion. I think this would be about waist. So full thing. So it goes all the way down here. So literally can just, you know, do the standard that. All right. And I think I'm not going to have... Yeah, I need to... I'm going 7 different directions at once. Just like my entire week. Okay, so let's drop this another color. Please. 33, 45, Select modify contract 1. Boop. There we go. This can... This can cut in sooner. Oops. And we do something like this. Yeah, maybe. I'll live. Okay, so asymmetrical. Nah, I could get away with making it symmetrical. Okay, so body top. We have boop, boop, and then we have a line in order to show that that is a vest. We could use this blue up, reuse this blue up here, and just have it go like this to show that her waist does indeed pinch slightly going down that way. Let me turn off the side locks for a second. Let me just purely work on this. So this is kind of, is it crop top where it doesn't pinch in? I think that's the term. Okay, so this comes down like this. We got a belt, so let's put a belt on the skirt. Is it black? You know what? I want it to pinch slightly. It's never going to be seen because the side locks just cover the edges, but I have my standards. I don't like to go pure black. So let's have that, and let's have it underhang on that, and then we will have a dark gold buckler. Okay, that works. Okay, let's move on to arms. Arms are going to be tiny. And I think they only wear one glove. Nope, okay, they have two gloves. They had the, I don't know what's that called. I'm not going to have the backpack, I'm not going... Is that a clipper or a clicker? Anyways, let's not get lost in the details. So, left arm. It's going to mirror the right arm for now. And it is just going to be blue all the way down. I can distinguish colors later. Okay, clearly arms have to be behind body. Okay. Have like that. I don't think it's that. Those have a different look. I mean, it could be that. I'm going to have to outline this. There's no way around it. Okay. So we have this. We drop down a hue, or, well, a shade. No, please, stop fighting me. There we go. I'll just hand do it. It'll take a second. Boop, 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 boop. She seems the type that arms go behind. She's not as bratty as the other one. Well, she is, but... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's pleated. Oh, it's pleated. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Okay, this one goes slightly higher. It goes off before. It's a radial pleat, but I won't be able to bake that in. Maybe if I do this slightly... or rotational pleat, i.e. that... There are basically two types of pleats. There's the pleat that alternates. And then there's the pleat that cuts over. In like a... basically a buzzsaw fashion. I could fix this. This is getting neither one of them baked in, because I'm not going to do that. I'm going to call this good enough. I don't have the pixels. Here's how I bake it in. There, it looks like it's turning. It's even the right direction. Yes. If I wanted to go one step further... Did I do that on the wrong layer? Okay. To take this even further beyond... Do 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 do. There we go. Radial pleat. Or rotational pleat. Okay. So we got the stripe because of course we do. We must hate our pixel artists. Okay. I'm going to have to come through and recolor it. Oop, that's too high. Okay, let's start here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's have that dip out right there. And we don't get it there. Okay, now let's get the color that's shade darker. Just remember, I just decided to do this out of the blue because it seemed funny. Cute and funny. There we go. Just dislocating both my shoulders. Alright, they're back in. Anyways, okay. Legs. Oh, I didn't finish up arms. I need to give it an outline now. Why I do this. I'm going to need... "30 minutes into this. It's already a wreck. Everything's a problem. Wow. Okay. I see how you want to play it. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah. Room. Okay. Now we have things selected, so we don't do that. The cuffs don't have anything special. They have a little blue thing on there. And I already have this as the chosen blue for everything. So, just make this go out one. Do. And then it goes behind there. And it goes behind there. So have this come out a bit. And fix everything up. Give it a bit of, there's something going on here. So what was the color for the dark blue? There we go. Or not the dark blue, there we go. Fading into the back. Now we fix this up. Hands, gloves, white. We'll say fingers go out here. Hands can be exceptionally small. Okay, let's see how this all looks. I need a neck, actually. I thought I wouldn't need it. Okay, body top. Let's make a collar. Good enough. Okay, let's go on to legs. ID. Okay. Left leg. She's wearing thighs, which I can just use this color, or tights, which I could just use that color for. And about here, so down like this, they can be literal sticks. I don't need to define anything. Something like that. The color isn't right. It can be a bit more white. So let's go with this one. Oop. Okay, let's just turn these off. Do I want to gribble this a bit? Put a little something on there? Sure. Okay, let's drop you. Actually, I could just use the eye color. Hat. Oh, if only I had room. Okay, let's get back down to the legs. Since I am slowly going into outline territory, I will outline them. Okay, so we got that. Boop. No. Boop. Boop. Possibly even outline more in the middle. Okay. Where's the head chart? So about here's where the knee would be. Let's put some bump for the knee. And just extend this a bit. I have no clue what kind of shoes they wear. Also, I am going to need to... I have a very simple rule because I got tired of trying to figure out how to choose color a long time ago. Plus or down 10. There we go. That's not too bad looking. Oh, the side locks are off. There we go. Okay, let's figure out how to do leg. Just black boots? Oh yeah, you can look at the actual fight at the chibi models. So I will use this color as I traditionally do. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's make it flatter on the top. Oh. Feet, why? I don't have the time to be figuring you out. Okay, so let's just go round, round, round. Let's do an up of 1, 33, 26. So round, shoot, top. That this eats into a little bit, but we got to keep it round. Okay, let's go full circle. Couple pixels. Well, the chibis also, you know, have to emphasize more. So when you say buttons, do you mean like Mary Jane buttons, where it's like you have the top and then you have like buttons here, here, here? Nah. Also, I'm not saving this. Didn't I save this? One second. Let me... I don't trust the, what it shows. Boop. Ah. Oh yeah, they have a demon tail. Crap. I'll work it in. And the save worked. So, okay. Oh, that tail's going to give me fits. Just trying to work it in there. Okay, so... I can't draw shoes. A little higher, I guess. And actually, let's make this part black. So we have it go up here, and we have this be 3 pixels. This can go back here. Well, no, it's because I want to animate with it. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Okay, and they have a... Can I use this down here? I could use this down here. Cheat to win. I know. I know. Okay. One second. Okay. So that's about an hour of work to get to this point, and okay, tail. So I need to cheat like heck for this. So to animate this right, I'm going to put this on top of everything. Okay, so we choose a place, it's going to be left. So, oh, nope, we don't want that. So we always want to have it on the left side. We're going to have it follow this. Actually, how far does it go? That touches ground. Okay, so let me just think this up. So it comes out of her butt about here, loops it, and then it goes down, and it's basically that far. So I can have it follow a loop like that, and this can just compensate with a smaller loop. Okay. Let's go into hell for this. All right, then. So we are going to call this tail 1. And yeah, I don't need to do too much to define it. It doesn't have any definitive things besides that it is a spade type tail. So I will work on the spade first and everything will follow. So I also need to choose the points I want to work on this for. So that and that definitely needs to be used. This will get double used. And I might be able to get away with making this be 6. Lord will not have mercy on my soul. We're doing this on top. No, that should be... Okay. So this is the one that sets them all off. We just do this. Can I get away with it being pointing off kilter? It points in. Okay. That's huge compared to his... what's the size? Actually, I have the image, which I thank you for. So standard spade, it is about that big, which is about as big as her hand. So we have something we can use for that. So her hand is that big, and that's about 6 pixels, I want to say, maximum I get to play with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, bisect it. Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay. So move that over, have that come up. Thin that out, move that over. There we go. Okay. Then we can have it go boop, boop, boop. Droop a little, and I will say that it goes to the opposite infinity that is going on over here. And we'll say about like that, and then 2, 2, and then technically it doesn't matter, but I need to give myself some room to breathe. Okay, tail 1, duplicate it. Tail 2. This doesn't need to change too much. This can touch right here. This I can cheat to win and just have it go. Oops. For those that don't know, a while ago when Lance Armstrong was found to be cheating, The Onion made a commemorative Livestrong bracelet, which was cheat to win. It has lived in my mind forever. Okay, so I want to end up about there. And then this can be 2, this can be 1, 2, and we go about. There. Okay, that's 2. Why am I doing this to myself? 3. Now it comes in. We can tilt it. Cheat to win. Paste. Oh, wait. Actually, I could probably flip it at this point. Okay. So it can bulge up. It goes up, it comes back down through here. And it has a little bit, and then a... Well, I guess it goes through here and it bulges up behind this. That works. Maybe. Or I just have this do a 3-loop thing. Let's stop killing myself slightly. Yeah. We'll just have a third one here. And then it will loop back into there. And that can be the basic of the animation. And I can stop hurting myself for no good reason. So, works that we also have to use this one. We can... Okay, let's turn off 2. Wait, why does 1 have so many broken... I forgot to delete it. Yeah, 2 I have to clean up a little bit. But over here, flip it. And layer 2 says it should be. So point 1, point 2, 0.3 should be right about here. Okay, also let me turn this off for a second so I can fix up tail 2. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. It's messy up there, but I won't care in a minute. Okay, so get rid of that. Tail 1, tail 2, and then tail 3. Whoops, that's not tail 3. Okay, so goes like this. This goes like this. So, yeah. Have it dip down for this one on this side. Like right about over here. Or alternatively, let's just have it go over here. You know, let's fade these. Otherwise, I'm not going to tell anything. I'll do a test later. Two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is going to look terrible. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Make a sprite, he said. It'd be quicker than doing a full model for giggles, he said. Okay. So let's move everything in this folder back down to the bottom. Let's make those be at full capacity. Let's duplicate this 3 times. Boop, boop, boop. Let's take these so I can have them work. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. Tail 3, why do I keep messing up on you? Okay. Nope. There's a reason why I wanted a bunch. Okay. That didn't work. So let's do option 2. I think it's because this... Okay, so this comes up, and then this goes further in. Maybe if it went in the middle, there'd be less of a jar. Yeah. I think if 3 went more in the middle, it'd be less jarring. To the abyss. What are you... Oh, because I never turned that off. That's why it's acting so weird. Okay. So it basically needs to be between those two. Okay, let's cut off her legs. No, that's her arms. There we go. Okay. Can also tilt this up a little bit. So this is 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. This is why they generally just have it go up and down. For like tails. I wanted to be fancy. I wanted to show my skills. But, no. We don't do that here. Okay, that kink in the middle is actually a little off, but otherwise, this isn't too bad. It's a little fast. Like if I put this at 300. Maybe. And maybe we just go with 1 and then I have it slightly tilt up and down. Yeah, I think we'll just punt on that. Too much work. Let's move this over a little bit more. There we go. Punt. Okay. I wanted to do close eyes. And then I wanted to do my 2 sets of legs. Well, 1 set of legs. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so arms. Back to arms. Now, mid-raised arms will go above body. My groups are trash. Okay, let me expand this, please. So I expand this. I close those down a little bit, and then... bop. Okay, let's turn off the head. Okay, I could still work with this because I got the basic top of this. So the hands need to be... cheat to win. Rotate. Hey. Okay, negative 90. There we go. It's a good midway point, actually. You know, these still could be behind the body. Yeah, I think this could still be behind the body. I don't know what's going on here. I guess I had some trash left over. Okay. Copy, paste, flip, vroom. We are slowly becoming Shiva. Left arm. No, this is just going to be arm middle. I am not doing madness. Arm bottom. Okay, and then we duplicate these to do her little thing there. So quite literally take in the middle, move up, turn that off so I don't go insane. There we go. Lip. Let's turn on her head. These have to be on top. Oh, yep, can't do anything because, you know, weirdness. Oh, right then. So we put these on top. Oh. So let's rotate this 45 degrees. think I might be able to get away with that. I'll be able to fix this. So that comes up, and we have it like this. And we fake the hands a bit more. We say they came out a little bit. Does she... Yeah. See, let me... Okay, let's say about here. She hovers a decent way. Okay. So... And thumb can go a little bit off here so we can see it now. And there we go. Okay, time to fix this. This goes away. I don't know where you came from. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. This needs to be round and flat. Okay. So we're going to say that this is about a 2. Okay, I think if I add another one here, this becomes a cuff again. Go like that. This needs to be bigger to become a cuff again, so we do this. Did we have it do... Yeah, we have a different blue. So that's where those blues came from. Okay. So we have that. We have that wrap around. We have this come down. And we get rid of the edges. Well, her hands face out. Okay. Yeah. Her hands face out, so I can get rid of thumb. Extract this. I had hands backwards. Oh no. Truly terrible. So, have this go up. I think I could just probably get away with it being like this and then slant this maybe. So that's a very peculiar, I have not seen it before pose. So by that definition, it instantly becomes iconic because I can't place it anywhere else. So something like that. Okay, completely destroyed the other arm. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be a mess because this can't come out in front of the side locks. I think this needs to be up like 2 more. Boop, boop. There we go. Tilt it in maybe just a tad more. There we go. And I think hat needs to be wider. Hat needs to be wider by like 2 pixels. So in order to do that, cheat. Cheat. There we go. Might need to move this up one. So what I think I'm going to need to do, most of the arm stays back here. Oh god, this thing's becoming a mess. Okay, first, close. Close that up. Close the head up. Okay. We will call this arm, middle, back. And what I will do is I will cut this section out. And I will call this arm, middle, front. Okay, and we will just fill in the gap there. And that should be good. So now that goes up like that. Now I want to... thing I wanted to do a little bit of... just a bit. Okay, oh, nope, I can't do it like that. So, move this over one. Like, move it up two, just so it's noticeable. Actually, push. Always push. Okay. Like that. And we'll bring this leg in one. Down one. That doesn't break anything. Alright, duplicate that. Lean left. And we just flip it. Okay. Now the final thing for this is eyes, because we just needed to split up the eyes. Okay, left eye. She literally just has straight closed eyes. Left closed eye. Oh, wait. Okay. We literally do the two wide eyes, because that's kind of cute. Okay. Let's begin the splitting. Okay. What's in group one? Nothing's in group one. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the head chart. Let's get rid of the drawing. Let's turn these all back on. Save this. Yeah, 1 second. I don't remember if I have that set to not show everything by keeping it in the proper directory. Okay, that's been saved out. Let me close down a sprite entirely because I'm going to need the memory. I'm going to need all the memory. Because what I am doing is I am exporting this to a Photoshop document, opening it up in GIMP, and then I am saving it out at a much larger size so that Live 2D does not freak out. And add a bunch of random lines to everything. So basically I am increasing this by 64, I think I'm going to try for this. I would do like 128, but I think my machine might die while running OBS. So if you don't hear from me in about 5 minutes, you know what happened. Well, this is going to be big. I'm still here. Hit the save button. No. Okay. Still here. Okay. Let me just start up Live 2D in the background. I have to make... Oh, I have to change versions. 1 second. Once this gets started up, I will do the thing. Okay. Alright. Window capture 2. Oh, you do see it. Oh, okay. I don't need to change anything. That's mildly scary, but hey. As you can see. Pro for indie, for individuals and small-scale companies. Okay, I drag the Photoshop document into here. I will zoom in to point out the lines. Okay, this isn't too bad. If you zoom in enough, you could see that they fuzzy the edges of every line. Yeah, you see it right there. You see it bad right there. Actually, what's causing that? What is that? So that's the edge of the hair. Well, we'll deal with it. That's weird, because it's the same color. It shouldn't be doing anything. Well, anyways. So, first step. Everything gets a deformation mesh. It becomes an eldritch horror. So, once we got that, where are you? Oh, you can go away. Boop. Okay, so let's get the head group all put together. You are warp head. Bop. Let's get the hair back onto that one. Okay. You are going to be warp body. That must be an empty layer. You can go away. Okay, arms can go with body. And warp body. I got the skirt in there. I shouldn't have got the skirt in there. Tail, I need to figure out what the heck Tail's going to be doing. Okay, warp lower body. Oh no, I actually need to put the skirt in there first. Skirt, where are you? Oh wait, that's head. That's okay. Skirt. Okay. Warp lower body. Okay. So these are all going to be disabled for the second being. Going to be turned to 0. And these are going to trigger on body X up and down. So you move up, literally the hands go up. That's what I wanted to trigger on. So body Y. So the bottom one will be there for about basically 50% of the time. So boop. Actually, no, I wanted to, you're going to want it to raise. So 3. Okay, so turn it on for that. Turn it on for that. What's actually going on with that? Well, I don't think it's too noticeable at full screen of it, so I think I'll just deal with it. Shouldn't be doing that though, because usually it's the dark colors that do weird stuff. Anyways, so we adjust this 100, 100, 0, adjust 3.000 or 01, and we add another one which will take the keyframe of the last thing so it stays in there. So arms middle, I'm going to have between 3 and 4. So I need to have 3, and just go like this. So 100. And then we adjust these 2 to be 2.999 and this 5 to be 4.001. I can make it smaller, but that works. So now there is a good transition where the arms pop up and then should quickly pop up to these last two, which will share a toggle transformer. I really should be putting everything in transformers. You can do a lot more when you do it that way, but I am silly. Oh, so silly. So this is at a default of 0 opacity. So 4 to 5, boop, boop, boop. We set that to be 100. Set that to be 100. Set that to be 4.999. So now, whoop. What's going on here? What's all in this, eh? Oh, okay, it was 4. Yeah, there we go. It was 3, not 4. Okay, so 3. No, this should be 4. Or am I just losing my mind? It should be 3. Okay. So 3, 4. There we go. Now she doesn't lose arms. Okay. Time for some eye stuff. Okay. Left eye closed. Eye left. Left eye open. We will set this to 0. We will drop in at 1, or at 0, 4, 4.5. That would be 100. You know what? I should do this correctly. So this is 100. I make a transformer and call it left eye closed toggle. Because I'm not doing a lot of a fine transformation. I'm literally just doing opacity. Opacity. Oh, it's opacity. Okay, so I changed these to be 100. 100. Like, the real trick is that people, like, copy the entire thing and then flip them over. But I am not of that scale. I'm literally just doing toggles. I don't have 7 things under this that I need to copy exactly. You've seen when I would, like, do eye directions. I just keep both in there. Okay, so the trick is I copy, I paste. Its name exactly the same, which I hate. I call it right. I think wasn't there a flip horizontally thing? Reflect mesh and... Well, it's not going to matter for this. Okay. So I move this onto here. Oh, look, I have this toggle, but it's in the wrong thing. Now it is on the right thing. By that, I mean the left thing. And by that, I mean the left eyeball. Oh, wait, I have these backwards, don't I? Excuse me. Coming through. Okay, so let's put these on the right one. And then I will move this to the right eyeball, which is the right eyeball, and not the left eyeball. Or at least open. Okay. So now that we have that, we do the same for this, but inversed. I'm going to call this right open eye. Toggle. I didn't give her a mouth. I didn't open her mouth. Oh, no. I can add that in. I know how to do that now. So it'll take a minute, but let's finish this up first and just see how it looks. Okay, so we have this set at 0. No, we have it set at 100. This needs to be 0. Now we can put all these down. This comes in at 4. This goes below 4. That goes up there. These become 100 opacity. Yeah, but it's really easy to add, I found out. Wait, didn't I put one down here? There we go. Adjust 399. And that's the left eye. Why do I do this? Nope, I want to change it. I wish to change the eye to be another eye. Okay. Left eye. And And that needs to change to left eye open. And for giggle, I'm going to save this, but in order to save this, I'm going to turn this off for a second so that I can pick the location to save as and not have it show everything on my computer. That would be very, not great. Watch it go through anyways. So local file. So that's where I put everything in. Did I actually do this on work on stream? No, I did not. Sadness. I also forgot to put on the armband. That can be fixed. Okay. I can come back now. So, tail warp, tail warp, tail warp. So I'm going to put this on breathing, and at the 25 and 85, I'm going to do stuff. I need to add one more so I can do this correctly. So when you have it trailing off and there's nothing over there, that means that it will take the frame that you do before. So I will literally move this up 1 pixel. And then I will make the 85 down here. Or the 80 down. And that will take from that. Then when I make the one after that... Wait, no. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this one right here will be moved up one more. And then I will put one at the end so it doesn't bug out, and then I will collapse these. Whoops, no, not change. No. Live 2D, why do you betray me? So 2999. This can change to 7. And this can change to 701. Okay. I can hit the save button. Look. The tail moves a little bit. And if I do posing, I should get blinks. I should get arms going up at some point or another. Body is moving, right? Oh, it's just literally not moving past that. Hey, 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 body, can you... There we go. Okay, but yeah, like, body Y. That, we got some blinks. So, okay, on to next step. Which is going to use the body X. And I'm going to change the legs. So let's once again use a transformer. We will call it lean left toggle. That'll be attached to this. And I will slap it down at being a 100% transparency, therefore 0 opacity. And we'll have it be at, well, whatever that is. So between these points, it's going to be 100. And then I'm going to throw something on the other end. And I'm going to adjust this to be -5999. And so since I have it like this, I can copy it. I can paste it. I can have lean right in there. Change this name to be lean right toggle. And then I can do reflect. Did it not adjust it? I didn't adjust it. Okay. One issue I have is if you hit OK, it doesn't actually update that. Okay, so we fix this. And this becomes negative. Okay, so middle gets its own transformer of middle toggle. And boom. It goes the other direction this time. That's just how I do it. I don't know if it makes any difference. So here it becomes 0. Here it becomes 0. Here it becomes 0. There it becomes none. Whoop, no. So this becomes negative 6.001. 6.001. I have something funky going on there. Okay, I'd never fixed it. Negative 5.999. I click up here and then I hit this. Okay. So now based on body direction, this will change. So hands up, hands down. Body X. I should flip these. Actually, let's pause for a second just to see that this is indeed working the way I expect. So you lean this way, you lean this way. Okay, now for part 2. And we will make the everything warp for part 2. Because what I want for the everything warp is to offset a pixel left and right. Open both eyes. Thank you. So we get back down to body X. And the current system is under this. So we're changing when we get over to there. So this is move over 1 pixel. So I forget how to get rulers up. 1 second. To the internet. Live 2D ruler. Guideline. Okay, it's called guidelines. Guidelines. Show guideline. Okay, so in show guide. Show guideline. Is this too new? Is the information too old? Is the translation not correct? Okay. Can I select the guideline? Do I literally have to know the pixel location that I want to drop it in on? Okay, I mean, I literally can do that, but that's kind of silly. Okay, so we reopened an image in order to find out where a pixel is located. Please don't crash. Okay. So this is currently in the... I want it to be in the middle one. Because I will be able to move... Yeah, okay, I want the middle left. Okay, so this is literally pixel... 1344. Whoops. Oh, it's actually there. Okay. We can do this. This is very dumb, but we can do this. And at this point, we move everything exactly 1 pixel over. There we go. And then we... You know what? Push it. We move everything 2 pixels over. Let's see how this looks. And then we put this over here. We mirror this at 7 and 6 so that we're able to keep hitting this repeatedly. Reflect motion. Horizontally. Reflect motion. There's a bulk one, but it explodes on me and I don't know why. So I don't use it at the moment. And then we adjust everything. So this is negative 6.001. And this is 6.001. So now she'll do a little hop when she switches from side to side. So let this run a bit while I stretch. Okay, fine. There we go. And because I'm feeling a... Actually, I don't know if you see that. I literally have my entire screen covered in the physics settings right now. Okay, you do. But yes. It looks decently nice. Okay, now for something else. I will attach head to body warp, and then on angle Y, so which way the head's facing will be the trigger for this. This will currently be the 12 to 12. And going down one. Is that a single pixel? That's a single pixel. So I can go all the way down on this. Have it go over here. And I don't think I can have it go up because I don't believe I have the entire thing modeled for the belt. I could check over here though. Okay, expand body group, body top. Yeah, I don't have the when I update this, I might be able to add them in there. Okay. Yeah, let's go through with it, and I will fix it in post. So what I want to do is that I want to put this here, and nope, I need a middle one. If I don't have a middle default point, it will not let me reflect this. And this is now vertically, as opposed to horizontally. And now this is vertically, as opposed to horizontally. And now I can adjust this to be negative 12.001. And this can be 12.001. Okay, other things I could possibly put in here. Where's the head deformer? Warp head. Okay. Head angle is always a fun one to play with. Because I can just, like, you know, move this a pixel. The side locks I should be able to track. So, once again, put in there. 12, 12, 15, 16. Come over here. Yeah, I can just move this over and I should be fine. And then I add another one over here. Add the other one over here, here. Now we go back to vertically. Or, no, horizontally. I've been doing this too long. Okay. Flip horizontally. Boop. Nope, I didn't want to reflect. Wrong button. I want this reflect, not the other reflect. That's a different reflect. You shouldn't use that reflect when you're trying to reflect the reflect. 1, 2, boop. Okay. And I'm going to add an up-down warp to this because I'm doing it in pixels. I don't need proper corners. Up, down, head warp. And I think I'm just going to do the Y angle on this. And I'm going to have it be slightly different than the actual go up. So this can remain the same. 3 to 9 can be where it goes. And she has just been, you know, mommied. This comes down. And then whoops. And then I extend out to this. I don't have any neck on her, so I can't go up. Which is fine. Doesn't matter. Minus 6.001. Boop. If I really wanted to be funny, I could have the hat pop up a little bit. In fact, I will do that. Okay, hat. Where are you, hat? Actually, can I do that? She has... It doesn't go up all the way, but it has enough. This won't be pixel perfect, but it'll be fine. It's a joke. Okay, we add physics. Input will be head Y, or head angle Y. Straight up head angle Y, it will be 100% effective. And I think it needs to be reflected. And the output will be, oh. The output will be hat float. So as you can see, the hat bobbles a little bit, which is sort of cute. Okay, so we have all that in there. We have all that in there. Anything else I want to do? I need to add the mouth. But I will close this down, not to utterly murder my machine. So, boop. Bring a sprite back up. I will also make a copy so I can remember the sizes properly for when I do this. A sprite. So, one, I need to add a mouth, and then I need to add the armband. So, mouth, open. And as we had said, she has the terrible walnut mouth disease. And I think I'll go pink. Mouth open. Mouth full open. Perfection. Okay, so I have duplicated and made sure that I have the other sprite made because I need to increase it to the proper size and I need to remember the proper size. In fact, let me just screenshot the dimensions of this. Image, scale. Okay, that's been saved. Because I'm going to end up overwriting this. So I have backups on how to properly get back into there. Alright, so we have that. The armband. Okay, we can just have it be blue and simple. We don't have to be too picky with it. We can probably just integrate it directly into what's already made in the arms. So make the body disappear, or make the head disappear. Boop. Arm bottom. It's the bright blue. It's the bright blue, so I can just use the bright blue. So it is off the shoulder. It has a weird connecting thing, so I will have to remember that it has a couple pixels up here. Just have it literally come off this. We get the dark blue to give it that bottom part. So this is 4 pixels high, and then it has that part that's supposed to connect up to the shoulder part. But we won't deal with that right now. So we get back to here. This will be the 2 that gets up there. And this can be flat, so that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And... oh. Wrong thing. There we go. Nope. that's not what I want. Let's just start over. Yep. So 1, 2. We can even have it do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it comes all the way down. Hangs off. Have it be like that. And we practically can just use the same thing for the middle here. Yes, we can literally just use it. I just copy that. Okay, can you... No, I don't want to copy everything else in the... Oh, you hit copy. Okay, so these specific pixels I would like to copy into this next layer. Script. Doing it by hand. Okay. Oh, I want this one. Thank you. Boop, boop. Okay. So that's in. We have the new stuff. We save. We export. We, oh wait, nope. Don't trust this. Okay, once again, it's the void. Script, do your thing. Okay, then I open it up in another piece of software, the GIMP, in order to do this, because I don't have Photoshop. So it will be at the smaller size. Yep, there's something buggy in it. And then I will scale image to be 372 pixels across. Yep. It attempts to kill machine. I save over what I have already made. I quickly exit out and discard the changes because I've just saved it. Then I open Live 2D. I get a message from Live 2D. Nope, I don't want to clean that up. Just going to send this into the void as I open up the previous thing. Because I am not dropping in a... Okay, I can just do recent and it's fine. Okay. So, that's back over here as you can see. Now, I just need to drag onto here the new Photoshop document I have made, and it will ask me, do I want to create a new one or do I want to update? And I want to replace, so we'll update the armbands, and then I will also have some new items, which is the mouth. And I will go down into the head group. Oh, I forgot to take care of the belt. 1 minute. So, literally, to take care of the belt, I just needed to add 3 pixels. Okay, body top. Why can't I? Okay. Gotta make sure I get rid of everything there, or else it messes up all the meshes later. Also, just in case. Wow. Okay. Well, I suppose they would be wearing like some sort of shirt underneath. I think the other one wouldn't. I just get that feeling. Okay, so that's been added. That fixes that. Once again, no. I know I moved the script that it loads up to a location that doesn't show anything, but I don't like trusting it. Okay, save, close. Got nothing for a second. Open up the document again. Yep. Fix the size. What I say was 3072. It says it becomes massive and that okay, wait, no, that's not the right thing. Okay. Open live 2D once again. Okay. And I can just go file recent and it just shows that. Replace. Okay, we get the two mouth things. I can move them into head. Bop. 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 There we go. So then we can get, so that will be discarded later. So underneath warp body, we will have warp head XY, or Y, then head. Okay, then we move those two things. Let me move this up here. Okay. So now mouth, which is mouth closed. So I'll just do a divide this into thirds thing. So it becomes 0 at that point. Technically, we could have it become something else, but I'd rather not see what happens if the edges line up and they cause things. Boop. Okay, mouth open. We will set your opacity to 0. 3, 7. Okay, at that point you become one. I said at that point you will become 100. 100. Zero, 1. Okay, so if we zoom in all the glorious pixels, I think I'm going to have to drag your layers up, aren't I? Yeah, because this got added after the fact. Annoying. Can I select everything? 0.2. 0.8. Let's just make this 600. Well, I just need to make it 600 in here. And then 600 in here. So 0.299. 0.701. Okay, before I mess up with this one could become 600. And opacity can be set to 0. I set the 100, I set the 7, I set the below 7. So this becomes 100 here, and 100 here. And I will just, whoops. Well, I can adjust it now. Doesn't matter. So that becomes 7.0. No, that should become 7. This should become 699. That's generally the way I do it. And it gets a 0. And everything should be fixed up. Let's put it on posing for a second. Look, just a bit of life to it. That's all I wanted. Not bad for 2 hours of work. I think it's about 2 hours of work. The hair in the back could be better, but I'm not putting the time into it. Not for a one-off joke. Also, back hair might want to be put onto just the up and down warp. Because I think that'll give it just the slight amount of 3D that'll look alright. So let's have a, yeah, look at that. Just marveling at it, just trying to think anything else I would want to put on there. I have everything covered. That said, now that I have the extra pixel, the joys of pixel arting. Okay, so this is the upper half of the body, right? Yep, that is the upper half of the body. Let's give it the Maxua in there. So at this point right here, we can add this. So we are at here. Where can I track that the best? Oh, wait, 1 second. This needs to be draw order 400. This needs to be behind everything. Okay. So I just have to hit up, like, I think 32 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Oh, wait, that's hair. That's hair. I don't. Okay, there we go. So we're back over to the body warp. Okay. We're on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Doesn't look right. I must have did. Oh, I did 36, didn't I? Yeah, well, whatever. good enough. The green bleeds through, so... It was 32. Okay, either way. Drop that in there. This becomes 24.001. And let's let the physics do its thing, and I really need to figure out how to do the video stuff. So maybe I'll output something with it. Maybe I can do that after I do a bunch of stuff right now. You know what? On that final one... Oh, why am I doing this to myself? Okay. On that final one, the rest of the body should go up as well. Just up one more pixel, just to sell it even more. So that was 27. Oh, wait. Oh, this doesn't even... that's warp body. That's warp lower body. Okay, main body warp. There is nothing on there. Body warp. Wait, no, it's body Y. So this Y. Okay. So we have this. Don't you beep at me. We have this, we have this. So on this one, we go up an entire pixel. Photoshop. I'm going to need a pixel. Don't crash on me. Okay. So I have a Y position of 2240. Okay. So I'm going to add a guideline. $22.40. Nope. No. Okay. I don't see my guideline. Let me select absolutely nothing. Do I have it in the wrong direction? Probably. Yep. There we go. Okay, so that is right at that pixel. So, moving on up, moving on up. There we go. And then we adjust this so that this is 24.001. And over in the physics, we go up. Oh wait, I have legs on that. Okay, let me fix this. So I drag the legs out of here. Okay. Look, she goes up one more. And we probably put the tail in the main body warp as well. And let's just look at it go. See how it looks. All right then. I think we got it. I can't think of anything else to add or take away. I did far more work than I should have on every single piece of it. It's a bit stiff, but it's pixel art. It's running on pixel art logic. I could do things like have like the leg kick out at a angle when it moves up, but I just wanted a little bit of on there. Okay. Hit the magic save button. Would I like to delete them? Yeah, that gets rid of all the extra stuff I brought in, which is those blank things. And I can close out of that. And with that, I think I'm going to say that was a stream. That was a almost 5-hour stream for no good reason. Don't know if I will actually get to doing the one tomorrow, because I thought of doing more work of the portfolio stuff, though this little sprite here is halfway portfolio in itself. So, got some done, but I need to do stuff now. Either way, thank you for coming, and have a good rest of your day.